This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Hey,
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Wow. The arse. This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out...
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have.
You might want to start asking your questions.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45, or across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say, and then standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowan Club. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. On his neck, forget it. Let's call this one the musician, size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An old in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not...
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we... Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out.
What kind of...
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. at Cohoy and Semini.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said,
Really?
yeah, really? Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second, show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me and
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinet.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Are you deaf? There will be no... Do you think you could do that? Do you...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended.
No, no, no! Fuck no!
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they act... You don't have to keep answering...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last...
Known him?
yeah.
Quiet! He came around to...
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid ass. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last question.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your...
We hanged him up by...
Didn't they?
The autopsy showed there were no legal...
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
We...
Yeah.
That's right, Long.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow.
Samaran boxing. Or he may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others, but...
No.
Of course he's having trouble.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a...
And fuck you, too.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
My fuck.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing.
And fuck...
This one is a stone wall.
Like what, Copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chairs electrique.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years.
How many...
Chairs...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For...
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. Huh?
There was...
How the
Inter...
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of... Do you...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man.
It's not the fact.
I think you...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted...
We...
The autopsy...
The lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable.
Like what, Copper?
Are you there? Do you...
A trick question.
That's
No. You did not get an answer. You...
I know.
Known him?
yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. But...
That's enough insinuation.
Why? 'Cause so am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first degree.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You still on about that
Indeed. Might.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
You know what I think? I think he was...
Around the bush.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Shit! I probably...
Yeah,
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After?
Never been...
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there.
Again.
good one, Ty.
About fucking time.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Aggressive? You make...
So you were spying on that.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. No one is emotional here. Do you? I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be any...
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what?
No, Glenn.
This didn't change. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
What are we going to do? The Union isn't going to do.
God.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. Aggress? Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions. Then.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist.
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Can I help you?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're an independent they're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
The unpromising race pupil returns. Right to work!
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you? Travel. By the way,
In the very, very early days of colonizing,
it's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. There simply aren't enough out. Spending money is smart. Luxury yachts. I don't get me wrong. Go right ahead.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door.
He was testing you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest,
He performs a motion as...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere... About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company... One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
By negotiating.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, potentially, Harry, potentially, we got arm wrestling champions, rowing club. There's a militant wing inside the union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smooth.
That sounds a bit...
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make...
Again.
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, so they shot him.
He was shot in...
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant.
It's impossible to say if...
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys, I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're...
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like...
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he?
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by this?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during...
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the...
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and...
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born... Work with them. Hell, interview them.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches.
And what we...
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well,
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have all... They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is... We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The coldest. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I am.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
Harry, you wound.
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't got one thing I want to make very clear, Harry. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm... What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend... Harry! I have little... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. If she actually wants to see me, she will find... Yes, yes. Low balling.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish.
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in... Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
Great. It's perfectly okay.
You cannot...
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency.
Yes.
Vanished? Oh, did I leave my...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry. Do not fix...
This particular brand of humor he has.
Absolutely. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your... See you soon.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went and talked.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard. Let me state this very clear.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling about...
Let's just all cool off.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
You know, there might be other places to...
Fuck does Kuno care? So? North Jamrock. Kuno
sent you.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno, you got fucked after this shit.
Yeah, real interested.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. Shit.
He can't do.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs. That's where Kuno gets his daily...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could...
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely
Fuck you, pig. Don't do
Oh, that.
What?
What?
Fuck you, shitbag.
Well played. No one saw...
Oh, that. Yeah, to the boat. Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Fucking right. Don't be yanking your
Belying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or a...
The fuck about it? You're
Get lost.
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish. Maggot sideways. What are you talking about? Yes, if you want to live.
I'll die before I squeal.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal under...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Loma, you caught...
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man.
I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us enough.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking. He eyes you warily. Damn.
I don't know shit. If I did, what do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big...
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having since he left. I haven't...
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
It's a fucking travesty is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady eye is a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some... just follow the smell.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually his tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until...
Guess so.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
Lowman, you called me at an...
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Save the economy? That sounds...
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle. Look around, officer. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? That's the spirit. We've all...
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded. The box smells like cat...
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy second-hand.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and... You see two loads.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Falun Ultra.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are...
Only Falun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once a small heat in...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneaker. These, officer?
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic. Produced under the dictatorship. These...
No. Then look at them again. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my... If, on the other hand...
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. You see, the name, Silly.
Happy shopping, officer.
You see, the name...
Happy, everything's... You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shoot.
What? No finger pistols, officer? Pew pew!
The lieutenant.
You're right, officer. 100%. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very sharp, officer.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about drugs. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like...
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with
Who said that? It's the fact.
So you admit you're...
No, I just said I...
realizing he can't get...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in nothing.
And what?
Crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe.
He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. And all of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with... All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Start with a little compliment.
Oh.
After all this mess, the broken seals...
An investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum? Sounds like a fair deal.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do? There's a pint.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the...
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer!
It's going to be very difficult for...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you!
These are all... Those UV stickers are...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a scene... Alright, but these...
Wow! And they can be yours for a mere...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are...
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a...
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tires. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
It is salty. It is safe.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
couple of indicator lights. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But you pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each smells like worn cotton with a side.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure. A fan? No, most people don't think that the man from Yelmdale really existed. But, I mean...
Okay.
You sound beside.
It's for the best, because his theory isn't exactly incorrect. A typical Martinez streetlight sits. The boombox is on the shelf. One, especially, just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself
Maybe.
is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in... If police work means playing tape... Officer, the flashlight, please.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the... Oh no, you... Light reflects off the green glass of the Wow. The gods of mass production have made... Fine.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. Prolodon is just something I was with the emergency.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized.
On the patch, gamma radiation.
I lived by the river since I was a... There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable...
The People's Pile was a Type U particle, a primitive nuclear reactor. Construction began during the Commune of Rome. Needless to say, an emergency valve defect resulted in steam...
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget it. So much disappointment. No one's.
So...
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear... The cleanup happened 15 years ago. So I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Have you...
The lieutenant steps away. Pretend he won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
If you... Here you go, man. I respect your decision, officer.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. It's quite a challenge, but if
Hi, Ace Detective.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instinct.
I have...
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on... No, officers.
Then help them, you whip.
he means
I wish I could.
odd. He doesn't seem to be lying.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of you.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Everyone in Martinez knows.
What do you know about?
The old soldier mumbles something. There he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honor, not in the technical sense.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything.
Of course he's not. I hate this socialist rabble.
Writing work mostly. Oh.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
On the Union track, I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
He just
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't...
I prefer highly adapt...
Mon Dieu.
Writing... Oh.
Well, he tells his little...
On the Union... No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. Oh...
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
We knew her, all right. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was...
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her.
We were just boys. No point starting this all over again.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both...
Died. No use sugarcoating it.
Departed. Until the very end she could never make up her mind about anything. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still in...
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent and turns.
Of course, officer. Memories are all... Sweet, sweet... Of course, officer. Sure, officer. No. Oh, that's the cochonnet. Well, then, the players, I could, but I'd rather not. You'll put that.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we... Hurry up then.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you.
Where? There? Those are all... Yes, the one that happened half a... Not much.
This door has been closed with a padlock. This door is made of metal. No one on.
We should return tomorrow.
Hello again, officers. Have...
Give me a moment.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
Who knows?
You could ask Everard who this person is. Once you're... Yes.
There's the missing... And now...
An interesting little... There's something... It looks like the artist is celebrating that. Of course, the lieutenant picks up...
I'm beginning to feel better.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. All the other walls on all the other houses. Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you must.
Hello again, officer. What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Then you have time to find your own fucking brush. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck at everything.
She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Then get your brush.
Oops. You're a police officer and a grown-up.
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what? Have you got any kids? But fine.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red, are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain.
Hello again, officer.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out. As you tap on the gauge,
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
a metallic pull-out toolbox. So the white your fingers waste. The smell, I'm good. Cherry, the handle in the cabin. You see.
Yes?
No, he's having trouble processing it, believing it even. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno...
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem... That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. Please do. We would...
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is...
Give me a moment.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What? Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff? I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it. I'm only terrifying to small children.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
The big ones, that's in the...
In the background.
How should I know? Do I look like... Because they can no longer recognize the person. Oh, Sim.
Now it's turning into a kind of a... I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. I didn't, man. I told you, I was hoping it's not her.
It's true. We would, of course... Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want. A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please.
We can't just...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you...
She shared?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked.
Did this violent life...
Well... It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk the way it worked. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here.
The keys to a motor...
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with the...
When did she...
Last Friday. I bet you are. No. I don't know. She left them to me. Because she trusted me.
The other drivers would have to talk.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside.
Thank you for your...
You don't
I really do.
The woman is...
Huh? Did you just call me a lady? I'm not. I'm only...
Yeah, it's not her.
Because they can no... The big one.
In the background.
How is... Because they can no longer repose him.
Still here. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. I did.
It's true.
Thank God I don't. A friend? A young...
What color?
Blue and...
Then she may have died.
Damn, I...
Weak.
That's how it...
Which one?
I don't believe you. She's got the... Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the...
They did.
Well... The way it worked... Fuck.
He's right. Wait. This guy says they're friends.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head. Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. Here, no. I don't know. She left them to me.
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in.
If they break in, they...
I bet you are. Nah. I need...
This screen...
This is the one our men point...
The glass on the side windows is tinted. The door is... There's no picking this lock. You push the key into the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is... There's something odd about the passenger seat. These are movie posters. One of them, particularly, there's definitely perfume in the air. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress, this is... She wasted away. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the metallic drawer, slides out from the seat. It's an issue of Petty... It looks like an article.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know a...
Pull out toolbox, like voila.
Bonne prise.
This large map is toll booths at the intake. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 8-8 to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map from the 30s, the final map. These service tunnels looks like the smuggler.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though hard to say. This distribution network looks so... The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime with cool names, like La Puta Madre. It's definitely his bad news. Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like we closed.
We definitely need to return.
This door, no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
I like playing in the dark. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is absolutely not. She died of Revachol Fair of 91 in the Thorberg. This was the happiest day of my life. I was 22.
The Ikeda of...
I won.
You were like... Those days that...
The old soldier says nothing, but when his...
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 50s.
So, he volunteered to represent. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Martinez? Nothing.
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil. Well,
a common accounting gimmick used to...
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to...
It's all part of the master plan, you see. The silence carries.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
This door is made of no one.
We should return.
No one.
We should return.
No one.
We should return tomorrow. Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You were, of course, it's only a theory.
This is the one our men...
The glass on the side. There's no... You put the smell... There's something... These one of... The remnants of... The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented... The actresses... Looks...
Strange. There are so many...
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to...
For contacting an entire... Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable...
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
The ghostly actresses, and you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools, but one odd sandpaper adds extra...
Sandpaper? And yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still... Voila.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. There, Hunt to Kuro. This means the final. These looks like the
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. With cool name, it's definitely not the Union. They just do some. Here's bad news. Best not to
The stack of maps, a metallic drawer. It looks like
the ULAN frequency.
Pull out toolbox slice.
Oh, great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So we don't do... Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to... I'm especially intrigued by that radio
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Oh, and the maps we found. They revealed... And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was...
The probe and the case converged, you think?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. I'm going to say, like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best...
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be...
As elegant. Yes, well... Like Joyce told...
Meaning?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our knock. There are more than enough grounds to start an official... The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on... Debrief over.
Oh, look. It's the...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned... The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you.
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what...
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you...
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
Boo fucking who? People will...
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all...
Theoretically, of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the...
My answer is...
And here...
I know! Fatty walked on all four...
Despite everything, the little man is...
Go fuck your mom, Dan...
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that did you already try the gun? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun...
And what? All the while...
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Now that...
Yes. Shit, feces...
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you...
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said.
So he volunteered to represent somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green. The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot.
Yes. Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officer, Martinez. Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one...
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Okay.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
No, I don't. I used to. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Really? It can't be that. I hope you do. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant.
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm
You're well.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation...
The quest...
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
You see...
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates.
What?
Fuck you.
Well played. No one.
Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno.
It's the legend. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic. If you want, it's not though. It's It says, "Everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger. I don't care." The face of King Freecell smiles at you. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street act.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrart won't believe you got village.
The youth, it's going to be awfully close to the all.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
This door is no one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Looking for something?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Can I help you?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette. Who knows what you are? How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a good fit. And when you're plus... This is not the cleanest. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. The bathtub, slow. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. Now you are alone with your... They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them... You see the corpse. You could... Then, houses along a narrow street. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The fan is spinning. The lights are on. The blades come squeaking to a halt. The bed is still cold from the broken window. And the bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Oh, yes. Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other...
Oh, baby.
Maybe if you maybe if you cracked the damn thing. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking.
Letty.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
Put on your prettiest face. The window stands broken. The door is closed. Still nothing. This door, still nothing.
Yes?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go...
Oh, come on, Jean.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that he might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though. Who is...
I'm not getting involved in this.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes. From another life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I think even in this fictional reality,
My condolences. Go ahead. Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of this thought.
The lieutenant is silent.
No, because in this thought experiment...
Come on, stop it.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I... Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you... None taken, my friend. None. And the conclusion is that a man... Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this. Yes, sir. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniform. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your... Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I. Yes.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction. Or
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly. No.
No, he did.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now. Actually, I don't want...
Come on.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would...
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Watch out!
That voice. So very familiar.
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay then. It's probably...
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical station. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it's... Yes.
Again? I can't... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you're... Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a fire... The woman in...
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about?
What, precinct?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't pay.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you...
Yes. The policewoman...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between...
God damn...
Can I...
Yes, of course.
Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into...
Yes?
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
The man ponders his...
I've got nothing to say to you. What?
Officer! There's nothing for you to... Absolutely not. Revachol.
He nods.
Revachol fair. This was the app I used to...
I
won.
You were...
I...
The old soldier says nothing.
Vigilance officer?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Sadly, I need this one myself. What I can do for you is answer... Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize.
One of the tall buildings overlooking...
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
If there is an investigation, it will be...
Of course, detectives. In any case, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may... Yes. I'm afraid this strike may...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the arse...
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy... Absolutely not. These mercenaries...
Who are they?
Crenel. An Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and
So...
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman. He was taken out behind the whirling in rag. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they...
What is the nature of the...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will...
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's...
The Seraï's giant hornet.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after...
As I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Name one single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to do... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good. As far as private... They boast a long list of clients.
Meaning they're you...
Yes. All the good... Sadly, no. Before... If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she...
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local...
The lieutenant consults his note.
We haven't heard any report.
last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted... That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. Lely, his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge. He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw.
He was, Occidental. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak. If you... Lely. One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well.
What would you say was his IQ?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her.
That's all right, man. Anything else? No.
He was 40.
Indeed.
In a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Get it. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
This is so embarrassing.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I've been around Martinez, and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor.
Not a terror.
And the other one, the pole, must be in one of the 4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice until the executions start. Truth,
They don't report the...
not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation.
For about half...
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is...
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion...
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die. Quite a few. Vredefort. The Oronese
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two
The old...
You said you can...
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no port...
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use...
For all the boys looking for adventure.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though...
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should...
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Does it... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What? Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
Oh, those again. You know, when you put your gun, your actual... I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it."
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But yes, I know.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily.
Uniform? I never saw you in any...
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always. A flock of sheep right away.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You want it? Oh.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on.
Nothing to get into, really.
This is Precinct 57.
10-4, come in. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Oh, look. It's... Nope. Don't. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now? The smell is...
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You
Right to work! Right. Hell no. It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line. Fucking Bob. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. How about you?
Okay, of course.
Fucking loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what a scab would. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are...
Hola, wandering man.
Stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you.
Likely.
There he is, the back of the book.
Racist nation.
The alarm. It is a seal.
Loma.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull. The water lock starts moving.
All right. We can go to the coast now. Expect...
Banged up. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is...
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely...
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. The motor carriage is proper. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. The logo is too deep in the...
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, quite. Let's wait for the load.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty... The hinges creak under nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue moon. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding. Two birds on a wire. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Servite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by work. Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct, yes.
A massive pit. Oh, no. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The lieutenant adjusts his glass.
Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably. Try.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation, I'm afraid it will have to be there. That is very unlikely. You'd be well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine. Let's face it, this is a
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. Yes. Yes?
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them. Not to mention I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as Safe? No. But you're old. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in.
A police badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic. You see a photo. The man keeps winking at you with his... But the badge is new. 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? His face is already the badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Not strange at all. Your name is Harry. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give them...
A name like armor.
At least to make your...
The badge in your hands shines as you...
Lieutenant. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank. The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. There are many reasons one would do it. And sometimes, décomptage is the higher rank.
The countdown is modeled after.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Kings like satellite officers and the additional Yefreitor rank I already explained. No, I've been putting up with you because it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing.
That's just the serial number.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The case created a lot of edge. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 40. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jam. But then again, it's a legendary district and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor.
Roberts, Foy, he knew all those people. The badge in your hand shines.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones? Let's see. Who are you looking... I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. Sometimes I also walk to the beach.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Wood. Pieces of bottles, drugs, also.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get...
You could use a hit right about now. Any hit, really. Feel that itch in your hands? The stiffness.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's a regular mass-produced. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Gone.
It absolutely does not.
No. There's nothing to find. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bed. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kid.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just...
She looks at the boat, dripping. You're not sure about the melody, but...
Welcome to the fishing village.
Then how does she know you're here?
Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Oh, the usual. No, not you. He was...
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And look at me ramble on. Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
Just us. It's barely a village. This is pretty much a non-place.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. An old military hospital and its surround. After the war, now the goodwill ran out. The staff, well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew and then there's the drugs. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Here?
Under carts, boats.
The lack of...
It's cold.
Riddles.
Aye. Sometimes it's as it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something
She nods, rinsing another piece of...
Not much. There's the abandoned. Some things just don't fly, officer.
So...
No, we've tried. Before you get to the church, I don't know exactly. A pre-war place of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But what? You're one used to be a sub, and now you know everything with me? No. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Worn and beaten.
We can sit.
You can revisit.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs. The other one... Wow, so intellectually stimulated. The stone kicker...
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother, the rock kicker...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. Uh-huh. Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom? Everything. Oh.
Where did you get...
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. Yes. They look the same. They look identical. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
I don't know. Sure.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly...
Yes. Very soft.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft? Bye!
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and floors give way to the giants.
Congratulations.
As you fold your fingers, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. The hardened, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Eve 2, are you sure you're correct there? It may be a while before you remember. This is a highly specialized kinetic for the day you have to fight.
Good to see you, friend.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that.
Hi. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. Hi. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
In the civil...
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about you, sadly, things...
A doom spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
We are safe. Place! Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met...
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You look like... Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case. Word on the street is you went around the local...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening.
It was a late Saturday night. One moment...
Do you remember the sound?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to behold. So naturally being... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality contracted.
The muscles in your...
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your... When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform...
In this way, you and your...
Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then it's how they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet tequila...
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you...
No one's...
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to... Beside your gun and your badge... In retrospect, I guess you lost... You told us that... No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand... You also kept pausing. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking... It depends.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality... Booze. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Don't... Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reason... I used the profits from my... I developed the paradigm. Worked within the paradigm. It did. But now dream... One day I left on my evening run.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. It was a day not unlike... I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment, I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are naturally wary of ad men. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked... Anyway, long story short, life spiral... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, maybe but what matters is that it's true to my subjective...
Truly. He has the soul of an artist.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite... Then I can't keep on telling... Good fucking... I used to... Now...
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look at.
My agent... I convinced my I was fine...
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. What? You've never... Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to... Randomized trials have also found liquor. And then there's the...
Wow, you're...
That's because you're paused, my fellow
Hey!
Shut the
awful.
Don't. And this is Ab. Tequila, it's a verified... Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe... Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right? If I knew where I lost... somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could... I'm all ears, Tequila. What's in a...
Hey, Spy!
Don't... Shut up. I twin... But one... So it was... I natural out, so I made... people just... But any... So, Tequila, I've thought...
Why didn't...
Well, I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense. I don't remember you... That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. All right. Hey, Abs.
Don't show.
I need you.
Don't call it.
Don't call Abaquao. Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And
No, that was my favorite is the gun he lost.
Hey, guy.
That fuck. Don't call.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and meet?
Okay, what's on your mind? You too.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just... This is the beginning of your legend. With a sudden flash, the world freezes. Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art, in short. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and look, yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in exactly. Go ahead and... Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street, chemically sweet. The road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with water. White with number 312. Craters, there's one bump on the road. Tragedy comes from the wheel. The wind moves.
Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there?
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm.
Of course. Thank you.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like...
Oh, good.
Did he say we can go?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Sir.
I just have to do one more round.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
And I'm eager to return to her, my wife.
Come on.
And leave the traps. Absolutely.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to...
Of course it's important.
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first... Suffice to say, it's long been our dream. No.
I could go...
Well, first, good question. And I suspect it may have also... It's my hypothesis, but I cannot...
A ghost insect, he said? These people are
No, that is... I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One typical, even simply catching a glimpse of the... Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen. So all... Not yet. That's what makes it a crypt...
Just out of...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of science.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to... Yes, It's the first I have to resist.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs.
Yes, Insulindian phasmid. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena design. Yes, simple. Attract, at least. That's locust.
A meat-eating stick insect.
Thank you for your opinion. They'll work.
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What? I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little... Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll...
That's highly unlikely. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50.
Right. Which...
Final.
Thank you for your...
If it's more cryptid related, but what if the information... What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
I've just always liked animals. It's not child's play. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed. Mine... No.
Interesting. Something for...
Everything.
He's
Most establishment scientists... No. Of the list, 2 are categories. Yes. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with that. Indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this.
Yes. All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against...
A willow...
Willow people? Not a...
They're not people. They're very, very thin. Area after wait. I'll change.
A lavender shade.
I know you think further.
He makes it a real point here to say...
Confirmed. It's 100% verified. No, me? Not a, by all means.
Hello, I'm Gary. Yellow Man.
The Lieutenant Yellow Man. Interesting.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can I like nature.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Dark times will do that to good men. Oh, so that's what the RC...
So you...
No. Nothing.
He's not feeling very He didn't kill him or anything. But there's something going...
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I don't know what got into me.
What did you do?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Officer, please, let me... I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes. Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. Okay. I was coming to...
Right. It was just...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What sound? I haven't the slightest.
The sound you heard was not the sound of...
What? Really? There's lots of weird stuff.
The sound you heard was not the sound of...
I know a guy who works with the trash collector, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to... I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for the history.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Armor?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
What? I have...
The sound you heard was not the...
Officer, I was... Then I... Okay.
Right.
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably.
I hope I could help.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps...
No.
After all this time with Morale, he must have an opinion.
Oh, yeah. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the... They have...
But how is this combustible fluid?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head. Revocol used to be a flaming... The flames are during the local...
The lieutenant sighed. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels. Some even spiritual.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense. No.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant...
Always. I mean, officers. Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going, Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment. So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send them...
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
I was probably talking too loud. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do...
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation. That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the... Yes, like a piece of ceramic.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire.
Gary! Later, Morale!
No. You've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A query, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him.
We're detecting sincerity.
It's okay.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you.
They were thoroughly conservative men.
Because I was weak.
The hell?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruin. Locusts are crawling around.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense, just...
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the...
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in... The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand. A long time has passed since the moment. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. A host of men. Probably they stand facing the wall. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark. The commandant. The one who...
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Lined up beside it. Perhaps the ones It could even have...
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition... To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone...
A cold... This is the trap. This trap.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog. Otherwise...
The reeds, the later it gets, the colder.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how they are... You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostan. You must be Kim Kitsuragi.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyper... No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis,
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a...
but I assume you're not here for giant...
Get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone. It looks old and weathered.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein, 2 cents. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday, which is a feat of...
He assumes something like a...
Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot all of this was built by Felt, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Yes, they even built a pleasure...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star and... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most what's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission.
A short-lived legislative foundation.
It's a beautiful piece of... I tried to get Mikhail.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of...
Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a...
Wait, did he... What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself...
Actually, I think there is...
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, but perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
I certainly haven't. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the... Yes, the official name... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident. But of course, what else? I do have some money.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
Of course, detective. I don't know if you're familiar. If not, then...
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and...
No, thank...
Pick your book. You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That something cold. It is death. It must be. The lieutenant. A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent. The smell is...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days.
Calm now. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers. The leather jacket suits. You find some sunflower seeds.
Good. We should take a look.
The man has fought a bad fall. It might have been dark outside. His expression is dark. Height, 170. There's some dried blood on the metal bench. Right where the corpse... A dried chunk of blood. This is what...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
The entire boardwalk. There's some tear. Two empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here, Red Astra is the... You see, it's hard to concentrate in. A man lies. The man, his height. There's some dried blood. They screech under your feet, ominously. It's hard to say whether. You see waves churn. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that. A 0.75 liter.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
Rabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The blackness of confirmed. Nearly.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire board.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this, but that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think? We do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate... No, I don't see anything that...
Agreed. If this
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poison, but I think that death arrived through head trauma. What about it? The deceased...
Sometimes a kebab is just a...
They'll seal this. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone... It does seem to be a pretty... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify... A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found.
The library card. Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this, most of these titles, if lost, please return the card.
Good. We should give them a call from...
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40, the youth center cut. There's some tear. A man lies on the... Someone has left the cloth, if you can still call it. It's streaked with dried seagull. It seems likely that it was left in the surf.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to...
It's the oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your Harrier Dubois, HDB. That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Cause of failure. The mural is enormous. True love is people call it. The graffito crew is easy to track down. The case files do not. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. How? The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. Did someone ask what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tap? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A metal payphone under a... You hear the tone. The machine is in operation.
Yes?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front. Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to...
The carving on the door is block-like and the doors remain the surface is smooth, feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit this cheap-looking padlock. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, you see a yellow circle. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness. He takes off his glove.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol, these acts aren't called crime. I haven't seen that sticker before. And I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Looks like today was a gold star. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to... Should you want to get through, it might be easier.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing bay.
There's something on the sea ice there. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
This traps the reeds shake sad. The wind picks up here, near the cape. Nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more. No, I'm fine.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens, or...
Oh. Hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you. Oh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck... I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features.
Why? Okay.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The contact might record...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
The mic? I don't yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh, man. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop. On Boogie... Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going... I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me. Okay. Record. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. My boyfriend's... I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Thanks. Go ahead. Okay.
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh.
Everyone knows.
Huh?
Maybe she...
So should you. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sorry. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Her hair is dyed blonde.
Why? Okay. This actually just
Your mangled brain would... No, you're welcome.
yeah, sure. The mic, no.
An entire litany.
Man, you are one weird. What is it with you and this Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. Uh-huh. Good on you. Same place I got the record. It's a music club. Oh yeah. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the Contact Mike, perhaps? Okay. Okay. Hello again. Recording. I think...
What happened to the old headphone?
I don't...
A lot.
Anyway, I don't...
Take this.
No.
It's okay.
Thanks. That... The boys think it could be a place.
And who are these women?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crap. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape. Yep. They were pretty. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the
I got my recordings to do. Go ahead. It's supposed to be... Except that... Yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic. Music that's made with electronic synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity. Yeah, of course. I know. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because they're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't.
It's Noids. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdo. Go ahead.
A pane of eternite, barely holding it up. It could fall over.
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent is just tarpaulin.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry. We barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
A young man with
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibberdees.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tip.
Hello, I'm on.
There is definitely something future imbecilic. Yes, should have. His grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with
An egg. Egg!
together with a settled burger who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic we have many in the pipeline.
That means they have...
You see, we've been all over Jam... Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, places... I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dope burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map. Strags! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is...
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm...
All right, man.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, you're right. It is nonsense.
He nods attentively.
Of course.
All right.
Blam! Straight in the eye, a stabbing pain. Tears.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I really am.
Well, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. All right, the key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably.
We were talking about the Sure, man. Tell the truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Well, there's also... When I first scouted the place, back...
One of them had...
Andre. Oh, and it felt like...
No.
Which other one?
Felt like silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Like, you aren't...
It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing up... Yeah, you know.
It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not...
Yeah, totally. I mean,
So he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about it, but be nice.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably, well, on...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 7. Don't let all that techno... Sure. What? He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through new... Well, he's just kinda here. Yeah, some...
The man's... I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Totally. The Perican love you. You make some noise for me.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Yeah! Do it for them. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty...
The one with the large head. You feel like you could go for a little disco. When? Or if?
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. Oh, it's the one...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery.
I told you we have a smell problem. Ether? No.
He sniffs that it doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess. However, their breathing is regular. At least, not under the influence of stimulants.
The what now? Oh!
He's like an
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. Yes, that's all nose... Nosifed is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved. The gist of plus, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of...
As always, we'll be right here. Hi again. So, how are things going?
How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent.
As always. Hi again. So, how are things going?
How about you get out and breathe?
As always. Hi again. So, how are things going?
How about gather around, kids? The young speed, the one with the their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are. What happened? That's a real downer.
The young speed freak is silent.
We don't need... Shut the fuck up, Egg. What exactly is it you know? I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, Fred? It's a one-speaker system.
This may be the brain damage.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment. And he said it was for his nose.
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the...
And of all cellular-based life. Make up your mind. First it's the... No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do? Or else? Okay, man, things are just so hard for an entrepreneur. Because we do! We totally do! We just need to turn to get our foot in the door. Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, no, man, they're spooky, all right. But the sign was way... Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living. we can continue on an amiable path, right? No more As always.
So you that's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sight on. A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal beauty. Simplicity. Well, the sticker, the clothes, the music. It is. The dead guy smiling. He defeated history. The present. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just.
He blinks, waiting for the next.
I guess one could. I'm doing what I.
He looks like a well-thought-out individual.
Nah, you heard me. Weird stuff. Why is
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol system.
nothing's wrong with it? Most of it psionic powers, the hardcore aspect. I can see that. Further.
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you gonna... Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Oh, that...
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than...
Okay. I went in and she was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just...
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
A crab?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry.
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Hello again. I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know, but I knew you'd see through their plan too. May I ask? Oh, right. That's wise.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock.
Let's go.
A great whoosh in the heart. A machine stands in the corner. Watch
another radio computer. And this we should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we
The one you saw earlier was the Marine prefect is the governmental. You see, the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his. Behind the hatch sits a cube light, another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps.
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed.
Good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Précis. Votre accident. Is there any... I have...
Saint-Brune. That's the...
Anything else?
The machine's keyboard is... in white silk. This is her innocent, cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are. The world is silent, but for the ocean feels distant. The woman looks down at you, kneeling. She towers. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that terrible word, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window above you.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be... It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps miss...
On the coast of an uninhabited...
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to...
Respectful? Is the lieutenant of...
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the highest category of historic more. And innocence is... No, we are alone. 300 years ago, many things. You know she was a woman of the court. Terribly. Women of the court. She made the most of her. She was she was crowned 2 years after the first expedition. Wow, indeed. That is why the lungs are as did in a city. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress. Oh yes, midwinter. One of the something that Dolores. This inhuman, terrifying, is a term. Although she was the mesques suggesting those she adored. Little is known of her Marquesia. This subtle.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, what are you thinking of? If I may, she's been dead for 3. None of this is, in fact, this church, the coast.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. Unknown. A motor carriage. A gunshot. The escutcheon on her throne. Small figures of wise men. Below both women. And then after life. Death. After could these words be the part?
Death. This exaltation is common in DeLorean sacralism. It was deemed subservient to use justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
The mother of humanism towers. The machine's keyboard is... The silence in this part of the church, it's maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it seems the sound here, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to...
Can you hear anything? The church just has...
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, the darkness makes it's not a shadow.
Officer, is there something?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? You see something hanging from the... Maybe it's possible to... The shadow is a man, the crab man. The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and...
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control, not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. This is the church of the mother of...
You have no idea. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance. He...
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got, I always thought of myself more like a flake.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those calves.
Sure am. What now I use those same hands.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gang, Way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit...
Do you remember?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables, your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that. This is a special place. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. No. There's a new... She is a cavity in the dark, beyond... I will be incinerated.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior.
It's not like that.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you.
I know it will take time. It's not
too gleeful, though.
No worries, man. I know I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. You may be thinking, but hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beam.
Police raid.
Did you witness?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. Might even be nice to have some company. Other spooker? Oh, esa bien.
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her coming. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times,
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public.
Don't sweat about it. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nili. The ones in the tent outside? Absolutely, man. Might even be nice to have some. I think we're done here.
That was, however,
The machine's keyboard is the...
Good evening. Fortress. Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Fortress accident is good. Thank you. Please.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first entry arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So I used... The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines. Our case? No, I don't think so.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the 7th of February, 50.
Why would anyone need any?
For setting up a radio computer. 8th of February, 51. Bought the end, but at least the artist. I just have to find out what caused that data loss.
Seems like something about the backup data getting... I think these people worked in a
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store.
The strike. We are nearing. Keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to...
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that
the pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez.
I knew it wasn't a good idea.
No. It was a great idea. March 51. You read it. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organized. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now,
We should talk to her.
what is it? Yes. Or, I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead. If you're not here to hire me, I don't...
Did she say over 16 years? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Nope. Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please, I use the AR-1 as my... Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulp.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? They are connected to my RAIN prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for.
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used. No. Because I needed something good for my... Besides.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't...
No! No, I was actually aiming for the military... Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the...
Wait, she's looking for a disruption in the... The lieutenant raises his brows. But...
Yes, that's what led me here. But I... Exactly. What does it mean? What do you think it is?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those
Hydrotransducers. So...
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams,
Only a faint crisscross of...
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. But it's all... I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. Trying to... And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like, maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. But to a sober... This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo!
Ah, wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then. The Swallow, you mean? Great.
Hello again.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I can't believe this turned into another mic thing. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. Come on, I can tell. But what is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick? Okay, why'd you think that? Wow, man, that's pretty symbolic, don't you think? Okay. What else? There you have it then, chick. Really? You see? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some... Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory. Yeah. Or it might just be some psych... You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
guy again. So, and? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
No matter.
Yeah. No,
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests...
I guess it's not a...
Everyone... Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other... A programmer? That's odd.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Down! And you can't just evict her? Look at you! No, Noid. He's right. Mate, if that's okay with her... The line's...
At least Crabman's...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Huh? I see you here.
The young man...
This is hardcore. It's hot, Skipper.
Hello again.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out. She thinks about it.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explain. Good. Then you in the giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it spell Joisa? Of course. Our project lead. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That and the heads. I won't even get in.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. Wait, what?
You know, we don't...
Whose body is it? You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge. Okay.
We would appreciate.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have any. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elements. She literally started praying.
The lieutenant.
Once I came in one morning, it's a backup of my.
She's making.
The backup itself.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite.
Oh god.
Basement.
And no. Taking it outside the. We clear? Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. It takes you a month. The trap, no locust, no phasmid either. Your voice.
Well,
the netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form. Right.
The reeds, the constant, distant song. You've checked.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights.
It was mine. My friends use it from. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have.
He takes another downstairs. A cat.
Besides,
something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Something fluttered.
We'll talk. Just take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt.
He's trying to...
His shirt. No.
He's barely holding it.
Come on, detective. Let's go. We've got a...
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer.
His hands are clean and...
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I heard you talking to my friend outside.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta. That's really all I can tell you.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to
He holds out his...
What do you mean? Like...
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. Let's just say that the laboring, I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention.
That's a giant you're describing. I went back in.
Were you able to...
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was all men, I presume.
But we are fairly...
It's possible, officer. But I cannot say for certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw two eyes. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't...
About what time?
All I can say is that it was... No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the... The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why... well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community... Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
La communauté internationale, it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound, which is essential.
Basically, to make...
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No. Too below is the Coalition believes in the importance of a sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute...
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal. Martinez, Rivachol is generally... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. It's moving towards the right direction. Now, enough of this delightful politics. What's there to say? Moreover...
Darlings, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails from Sur-Lac.
Jamrock and other parts of the...
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of APIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-Lac-Lake, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both... Oranje is...
But that didn't tell you anything.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very... Whatever you wish. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and like Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to happen. APIS is a very special program developed by...
God, yes.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic... A supranational... You mean it's one day going to...
Except that...
No, but we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindia Isola? Oil plant... One of the wonders of democracy.
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Oh, how wonderful.
The lieutenant lets out a long, nasal sigh.
Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. He's deeply enmeshed.
As though you weren't envious enough.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have... It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young...
Sure. Go ahead. Was there anything else? Of course.
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we have here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery note. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid.
Oh,
Remember,
Measure.
you were a...
Reflex.
well, it was summer.
Beton corp.
The straight. I tried.
We were...
It did.
Why, if it weren't for...
Our first.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought.
I thought it was a wonderful story.
Not all of them.
It's hard.
What if it is?
How could...
So
That's you trying to...
I thought...
Our...
The glance is tender, yeah.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it.
couldn't.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man.
Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No, look.
That's not right.
It just means the Insulindian fact.
She's engaging in.
Of course.
Yes.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me for...
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? You should ask the redhead.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear.
Well,
after the...
Really?
Lena, Morel, it's...
No. No need. Hell no.
I don't know what got into him, officer.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officer.
Can I help you?
What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new...
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
It's you again. What is it? Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law in.
Let them come.
You heard the man.
Right, yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The fuck is that supposed to?
We're not bees.
Easy. Yeah.
These people are...
No, they're not. We got weapons of our own. We got Esther 50s. Zila, I guess we're good.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? Big fucking... What do you mean? Okay. Goddamn right.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in
A witness?
That's just contacti status.
Well...
He's not alarmed by the sun. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
That means absolutely.
It means the whole scene was long and...
What is this?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right?
You the...
I know you are...
It's you, asshole.
Yeah.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Well, yeah. What is great.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this...
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called...
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself.
They don't know, man.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking...
So...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk?
Everybody has some...
So long as you treat her with respect.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirligig.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hot.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around. I don't understand.
Nothing. We just...
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was...
Was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough.
You did it before.
It would help if we...
All right.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well...
A small twitch in the corner of...
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but...
You mean Revachol?
Don't you give a... Shut up,
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of...
You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight train of... Again? Yeah, what?
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you, or did you party together? Anything else? That's clearly your intro. What you're saying is...
Ice is forming.
Then, don't... What else? We'll be alright,
Is it though? Nothing? You see...
I've got nothing to say to you.
The door, there is a young woman like this is...
We should come back in the morning.
Hey, got the 20. Good. You got the room for the...
The bear's eyes are still. The body is... Whatever you're planning to do, you need... It's not completely useless. It feels like that. Just relax. This is easy. This... He's too heavy to move. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually not good. Let's pin this on the bear. Yes, these absolutely need... Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Hey, Was this?
This industrial gas-powered stove, getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require a commercial pot draws your attention. There is a variety. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil. The strong smell. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. A two-course. The boots look cleaner and cleaner, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as a pair of real beauties. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The bed is... It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Recorded in you. Forever. On.
Oh, no.
Behold.
It's the... You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the...
Reading your awful letters.
You...
For the great...
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off them.
He's got no idea.
So beep.
Do it for... Good. You're up. It's a suspicion, or an earth-shattering deduction from your everyday. Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. The most... It is human nature to create... In other words, it must be diffused... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like a committee. Only... Your half-brother, together, you'll be able to discover who has. Most like once they've reviewed it. Rest assured, no matter what happens, good luck. The door.
Who is it?
Tired. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her fire. Closet.
Again? I can't...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny... Just reporting back whatever I was telling. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on... Just reporting back whatever... Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities and... Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Son... That he... It is. On Sundays. He has keys. What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical...
Bye-bye, Jean.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. This medicine cabinet it's been used. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles. Necra. This is used.
Interesting. That's used.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked. This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters.
Preptide.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fun. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it Dex silently. Feels so sleek and beautiful. This window is pristine on the inside, smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this build. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in. I hate it when that happens.
It's barred. Sounds like its head must be something valuable inside.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say it's where the...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the biggest... Oh yeah.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning.
Oh, I've got a couple of good years left.
Miss, we are investigating.
Huh. I see.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
By him.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get...
It's all very organic. By they, she means the Hardy Boy.
Are you saying that you were asked?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. Pretty much.
Warning them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it...
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear. I'm 89... You know how it is.
Do you? There are...
In conclusion, serious.
You hear...
Let me make this 100... We partied. A lot.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For...
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you... I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it.
He had something to do with the strike.
And his role?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Oh, yes. I've had a great...
A bitter cringe. It...
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravasher, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers.
You were right to suspect there might be
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced of.
Thank you for making.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't... Bullet?
I'm not picking up on anything.
They stripped...
You mean?
I'm confused.
So am I.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too.
Cowering? I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with...
No, not...
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I have no idea, officer. Thank you. I've put a lot...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star.
Comes in handy when you've...
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Very funky. I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because it is.
The lieutenant makes a note in.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom.
Clausia.
Same name that Titus gave. Her birthmarks also.
Right, sir. A bad mem.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the move. They will make you into a fiscal colony.
It's the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the fear of failure.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's just a phase, the Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your purse. Look, officers, I don't want...
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also...
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your document. I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. No, I'm...
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor.
If I were to lie to you...
She seems to be telling...
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Why not?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just tripped. What else could she have done?
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming.
I was just thinking... what a night.
Don't worry. We will protect you. We will see. You are a Miss Oranje disco dancer. You, the strange moment. And this window is...
Okay. Was there...
This orange machine is dead still. Darkness lies inside, but disappointment washes over you as you stare into the...
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yet.
You gently lift.
We should take it back to Miss Luke and...
Yes, but aren't you curious to...
Does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't... Fuck, does Kuno care? No.
So he knows.
Oh my god,
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny every...
Kuno's not gonna say...
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected?
Oh god, Kuno, no!
Stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out.
Kuno doesn't... Fuck, does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Fuck no.
Lie. He's got to at least know a source.
Kuno...
I'll die before I squeal.